Do do do. A video, James. All right. What are we doing? Essences. I think I bought some calcification. Blinding? There they are. All right. Star, put that in. Then maps. Okay. Hello? Are we trolling me right now? Oh, I don't have my chat up. Chat. Where art thou, chat? Hello. Alright. By alterations. Oh. Hey, what's up, Smoldar? How's it hanging, gamer?
I'll put the word up.
Yo. I love when the maps just decide that they are not going to roll. Like, sometimes they simply say, no, we are not going to roll. And then other times they're like, yeah, all the maps. Okay, that's good. How bizarre, how bizarre.
All in. I should raise my fees.
Making fun of someone for not anointing their stampede. Who would do that? I would never. Wouldn't catch me dead doing that. Absolutely not. I hate when Einhar shows up. Biggest problem with Einhar, I can't execute beasts, and it sucks. Like, the beasts aren't that big of a deal. It does make them tankier, especially the red beasts, but like, losing 20% of my overall damage kinda sucks. You know, just a wee bit. Yo, he's dead. Take him, Einhard. Come on, bro. Yo, what's up, TV Land? How's it going, gamer? Why does it take forever to show every single league? What do you mean? What does what take forever to show? Am I unaware? Does he know? I do not. It that flees? I don't know. It that flees. It that flew. Zai. I gotta imagine that my character has to be dizzy as hell, dude. Can't be fun. Yeah, I mean, personally, probably depends on what you're doing. The Impale Watcher's Eye is probably my next upgrade. I just need to level one more time. And it, in general, is going to be a better overall damage. Like, just, like, single target, multi-target, that kind of thing. Whereas the Void Shockwave is definitely a much better clear option. Yeah, those are the two things that I'm farming for right now as well. Those are my two current upgrades that I'm looking at as well.
Death is
I am a savage.
somehow trusting this Riker Maloney.
So I don't really look anymore. Vol orbs are like 2.5 to 1 chaos, and on average you're going to make like a chaos by voling anything. It doesn't really matter what it is, right? So I just don't really care that much. There was a point where I was like trying to look and make sure that it was like a proper one. It's just too much brain. Like, I would much rather just vol, ignore, and go, and not think about it, right? Like, is it inefficient? Probably, but not that much. Like, do I maybe lose 5 to 10 chaos a map over thinking through it fully and making sure that I'm only volleying the correct one? Sure, but then I also spend like an extra minute or two just thinking, and I don't like thinking if I don't have to. I'd like to be thinking about like what build upgrades I'm gonna do, about you know, talking to chat, that kind of thing. That's generally a much better use of my thinking muscle than whether or not I should be volleying something.
'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. 'Cause I don't want to be the one to die. ' It's death. Death is not.
I, a savage.
Oh, the safe
slain
house is
if I-
open. I should do that. Keep forgetting to.
Nice to know that
It's just a good little bit of currency every so often. Ralakesh. Oh shit. Should probably pay attention, huh? Yo, what is happening? Oh, yeah. The one thing that I do hate about essences in general is that they, if they have some random modifier on them that affects the map, right? Like just affects the world around them, it works while they're imprisoned. Like I was like, why is there lightning totems all over me? It's literally because the monster that was trapped in the essence had lightning totems on it. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Sick. God damn it. The only reason at this point that I'm even clicking those is just that I can have the buff. Like, I don't know. I just don't really care to interact with the league mechanic. It doesn't feel fun. I think like we were saying yesterday, it just feels like kind of like heist contracts, which is like the worst part of heist by far. Whoa, whoa, dude. Yeah, I'll be swapping to Rislathas eventually. I just have a little bit more to do on the build. Oh, hey, a Scrying Orb. Sick. I'm just working through a couple other things first. Yo, I hit so hard. I just made a video about essence farming, Shakar, on my YouTube channel. Rislathas is like... It depends on how early you can afford the resistances, essentially, right? Like, if I drop my belt right now, I would lose a lot of Chaos Res. I would lose a lot of Fire Res. I can manage the Fire Res loss, but I can't manage the Chaos Res loss right now. So I would need to get Chaos Res somewhere else, right? Like, I'd need to get better rings, which is fine, but... I'm, at the moment, trying to get a little bit, trying to get the Watcher's Eye as well as something else, so I'm just putting it off slightly. Trying to get the Watcher's Eye as well as Void Shockwave. Yeah, see, I don't want 0 chaos res. I want max chaos res. I would rather do a little bit less damage and have the chaos res. Yo, Shakar, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hey, what's up, Jen? I don't have room for chaotic disposition. Less zoomy. That's illegal. I don't really ever turn my game off most of the time. I just like press escape and pause it. Sometimes I turn the game off. I don't know. Depends. What the? Oh, not in the room yet.
Death is
Death holds no terror from me, Exile. It is you who should fear.
Wait, why is he not in transportation anymore? When did I do that? I guess I messed up at some point.
Can we hurry this up?
Don't really care about any of those. I guess I messed up and moved him at some point on accident. Yeah, the faucets changed. Like, as soon as they did that, I was like, oh yeah, this is one of those changes where it should have always been this way. Damn, I am very full on essences. Just eat the Orb of Regret. Okay. Is this even worth anything? 7 chaos, really? About this one. Smuggler's Den, not worth anything. What's up, Nerk? How's it hanging, gamer? Let's see. I update Awakened PoE trade. Scrying Orb Bazaar. Doesn't show up there. Scrying Orb. What's Scrying Orb Bazaar worth? 250C. That's pretty good.
I'll let you know.
The Bazaar actually has some pretty damn good what's it called? Divination cards on it. Like, I was actually pretty surprised at the divination cards that it had. Let's see here. It's got Awakened Exceptional Gem, which is only the Maven ones, right? Like the big ones. Hinakora's Lock, and then 6 Horned Scarabs, which could be pretty huge. It's pretty good. Okay, we're still just blasting. I need some more Vol Orbs. Should just buy like a Divine Worth, honestly. Just stop fucking around. Okay. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to do the... You know what I need to do? Hey, what's up, 2 Rand? You know what I need to do? Will this make me remember? Who knows? I miss armor a lot and they are expensive. What do you mean by I miss armor a lot? Twisted Burrow. I don't think it's worth going in there, actually. That's fine. It'll be good.
I could offer you.
Leather belt, it's trash. That's supposed to be my headhunter, bro. Decent royal plate is like 5 to 10 div. I mean, you don't need a royal plate. Like, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Like, are you talking about base items? Because, like, I paid like 30 chaos for this base. This I just like straight bought and just rolled with essences, and it cost me like maybe 40 chaos. This was like a 20 or 30 chaos base. Like, none of the item bases are that expensive. Like, if you're buying perfectly rolled top tier bases, then yeah, but armor is not that important. It doesn't really matter that much, right? Nine hours last Friday with a friend and got through the campaign. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people say that the campaign kind of wears them out and they it takes them too long, and then they feel like they don't want to make another character and all that kind of stuff. Personally, I just put some time into getting like good at the campaign so that it only takes like 5 or 6 hours at most. And that did make things a little easier, and that's on League start, right? Yeah, unfortunately work does get in the way. Can't understand that. Listen, okay, the easy answer is just make PoE your job. Easy. I do need to make a better chest piece, though. Scrying orb sold. Ooh. That is pretty sick. It's like an easy 2 div for just 3 points on the Atlas. I got absolutely giga-fucked on the weapon craft. Like, I was trying to self-fracture, and I don't know what was going on, but I missed, what was it, chat? 4 50-50s on the fracture with Vespa crafting. So I got unbelievably screwed. And, I don't know, it probably cost me like 25 div overall because I got so unbelievably unlucky. Like, I think I missed 4 25%, and then I missed 4 50% when I was trying to fracture, so very, very unlucky. It was like 25 div or something, which sucks, but it is what it is. Sometimes you're just gonna low roll on whatever it is that you're doing, you know? The fractured bases just don't really exist this early. The true answer is just don't be as awfully unlucky as I am. That's the true answer. Typically early on you kind of have to make the bases yourself. Like, what's your total armor and what exactly makes the build's defenses? I can give you a basic idea, but I would suggest just looking at the POB. Like, there's going to be more info in there than I'm going to be able to give you right here. But the build's defenses are Fortify, Life, Resistances, some armor, physical damage taken is Elemental, things like that.
Congregate for a mate.
Heavy belt. Later on, we use an Animate Guardian, and that also gives us some pretty good defenses. We have the Leech Node from Slayer. Quite a bit of just different random things. Another defensive layer would be our block. So we get 65-65 block. Stuff like that. No, this build would not work as Jug. It kind of relies on being a Slayer. Jug would not be able to scale enough AoE to really make it worth playing this, in my opinion. Yeah, the thing about the Vespa crafting is that you can hit like the same modifier multiple times, but it's just it was so sad how many times I missed the Vespa crafting. It was so bad. I missed so many fractures. And the thing that sucks is like I actually got relatively lucky on hitting tier 1 on a lot of the harvest rolls, right? Like, I could have had an insane staff, like an absurd staff, but I just got unlucky with the rolls, you know? Because how many like mercilesses and stuff that I have? Do you enjoy PoE 1 more than 2? Not anymore, to be honest with you. I kind of like PoE 2 a decent amount more, but they're different games, you know? Like, I feel like PoE 1 is much more feature complete and has a lot more of a set like path for you to do. However, realistically, I actually kind of feel like the end game in PoE 2 is a little better right now, which I never thought that I would say, but you know, just the actual act of farming in PoE 2 is a little bit better right now. There's still more options for you in PoE 1, but yeah, it is a little sad how much they've nerfed most of the farms in PoE 2 right now, or PoE 1 right now. Does make me a little sad. Just can't wait for PoE 3. True. PoE 3 will fix it, surely. PoE 2, I just think, is a better game. Like, just the base of the game and what is available, the way that the builds feel, just overall, when I take it as like a whole product, PoE 2 just feels better. PoE 1 is just much more mature as a game and much more feature complete, right? Like, there is a lot more build diversity and things that you can do. I forgot to do fucking doing again. There's a lot more build diversity, there's a lot more things that you can do, there's a lot more just interesting stuff. Whereas in PoE 2, you do really still feel pretty like the options that you have when it comes to like playing builds and such still feels a little claustrophobic in my opinion. Like, there's just not a lot of options for you yet, which makes sense because not all the classes are in, not all the weapon types are in, not all the nodes on the tree are in. Like, there's lots of stuff that'll still be added. I don't think they'll ever put them together. No, I think that time has passed. That was what they originally said that they want to do, and I don't think that's ever going to happen. Yeah, you can see my staff. It's nothing special at the moment. I got lucky with the suffixes, so I just kept a bad hybrid roll, which is tier 6. I'm not going to keep this staff forever. I'll eventually craft a different weapon and just sell this one, but that is my current staff. Like I said, not super happy with it, but it rolled block, it rolled attack speed, so I just kept a bad percentage. Damn, why is there so many explosions there? Yeah, I mean that's true to an extent. I do think there's like a little more nuance than that, but I get what you're meaning, right? Riker can go there.
I just
Death is violence. You're more.
40% chance to deal double damage while focused. This is a headsman sword, which isn't that good. I don't think anybody's gonna care about about that. I don't think that Ranare's is very similar to mine. I think Ranare's is just kind of objectively worse. He uses like Abyssus and stuff. Like I don't think that's a very good setup in my opinion. Rituals are fine though. Like I think that Ritual is probably a fine mechanic to farm. Where is Awakened PoE trade? Are you gonna load Awakened PoE trade? There it is. Just don't think that anybody's gonna care about this. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I think Cyclone is a build that you're in melee and you're going to be getting hit. Don't really feel like you can afford to use Abyssus of all things, right? Ritual feels a bit worse now that synth items are gone, but jackpots still keep it fun. Yeah, like when I farmed Ritual for a while, I mean, even last league, I really never saw very many synth implicits, right? Like that was just not really a thing I ever saw. They were very, very rare if they were ever worth something, right? Like they showed up, but the vast majority of the time they were not worth anything. So it was like, I do get where people are coming from that it is slightly worse, but it was like a 1 in 1,000 map jackpot, right? Like I did like I think 2 weeks of farming Ritual, and I found maybe one item that I was able to sell that was a synthesized implicit that was worth anything. I never found any charge ring. I never found anything like good beyond that. So if you did find that stuff, like either you played it for a lot longer than I did, or you got quite a bit luckier than I did. Yeah, I never really found any of those things, like pretty much ever. Are you getting mana on hit? You're not running precision anymore, but your guide has it on? How do you decide when to take it off? I'm running precision right here, what do you mean? I forgot to update here. I'll update the what's it called? I forgot to update the live thing. I don't think I was using precision yet. Let's see. New loadout. Let's call it endgame farming for now. Okay, import. Whoa, what is all this? This is new, I think. Import from your account. Holy, what is all this? Wait, disable that. Creation, always moving. Polaris, Aberranth, Power Charge, Frenzy Charge, Endurance Charge, Life Tap, Rage, Fortified, Leeching, recently, killed recently, hit recently, blocked recently, used a War Cry, killed a rare. Enemy is intimidated. Blood Stance, Max, Infusion, 20. Okay. Skills, and full DPS, including full DPS. 9 million. Skill, Immortal Fall off. Okay, am I missing anything? Channeling Cyclone. I think that's it. Yeah, I gotta get some upgrades. 9 million's not enough DPS at the moment. Why does it show that? Helpalira. There we go, that's better. And 9 million DPS isn't enough right now. That's pretty bad. I need to get some more upgrades. I've been lazy. Because, like, I need this. Would be pretty big. Void Shockwave would be pretty big. Whatever you did is doing. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the thing about mental health is just, it's a long, kind of thankless journey where you have to just slowly work at it over time, you know? It's just one of those things. Yo, Nurkroff, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I gotta get the thing where it, like, combines the subs together so it doesn't say it over and over again. Because I know there's gonna be a situation where someone wastes a whole bunch of money on me and gifts, like, 30 subs, and we have to sit here for, like, 20 minutes waiting for it to say it over and over again. I need to consolidate that at some point. Yo, TV Land, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Enjoy your bench MTX, gamer. Thank you, appreciate you, boys. Yeah, I mean, the thing about mental health is, like, everybody deals with mental health to some extent, right? Like, people who are, even people who are, like, neurotypical will deal with some aspects of mental health, obviously. Like, everybody can get depressed, everybody can be anxious, you know? But when it comes to people who are neurodivergent, whether that means, like, they have autism or they have some kind of, like, mental health disorder, I personally have OCD, and it's not like haha funny OCD, like, oh, you know, things are out of place or whatever. It's not like, you know, like, self-diagnosed, like, TikTok OCD. I have, like, fully diagnosed from a psychiatrist, and I'm actively in specialized therapy for OCD. And it's just kind of like this very slow and long learning process where you kind of just have to slowly figure out how your brain works. There's this thing that happens when you get that full diagnosis and you understand, like, yourself fully, and there's this thing that happens where you regress really hard for a little bit because you're not doing the things that you were doing before to, like, help yourself just exist. So your mental capabilities almost, like, regress a decent amount temporarily. And then just, you know, over time you do well on certain things, you fail on certain things, and if you stick to it and you stay pretty consistent, you know, it just gets better over time. And I've spent the better part of the last, what is it, like a year and a half now, like, unwinding the shit storm that was in my head with OCD and everything that happened, and I feel a lot better. Like, I definitely still struggle with things here and there, but I do definitely feel a lot better. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is with the calmer, positive kind of thing, like less stress and all of that. It's just work that I've done for however long it's been, just making sure that, you know, I can do as best I can. Ritual is fine to me. I prefer Alkin Go with some scarabs. Yeah, I mean, Ritual is quite good still now, I think. Yo, Smoldar, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, gamer. Enjoy your bench MTX. You have to kind of rewire your brain. Yeah, so that's a pretty big aspect of like being in specialized therapy and trying to What do you mean? What do you mean you gifted a tier 1 sub to Azaro? Why is Azaro in here? Why is he gifting a sub to himself? What the Thank you, Big Angry Hobo. What the fuck, dude? I completely threw off my train of thought. But yeah, you kind of do have to, like, rewire your brain a little bit. It's kind of interesting how elastic your brain actually is, and with just, like, repeated effort and, you know, working towards something, that you can just kind of rewire it, you know. The thing that my therapist says is that you are basically, like, replacing high anxiety responses to certain stimuli with lower anxiety responses, and eventually, like, the anxiety response comes down to 0 and you just don't have that anymore, right? Something that originally would cause you great anxiety, as you expose yourself to it and become more used to it and just accept that that thing is there and that it could happen, the lower the anxiety response will be to that specific thing happening, right? So over time, it just gets better, you know? And it's hard. Like, it's easily one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do in my life, because it's not something that you can really ever escape, if that makes sense. It is just kind of like your whole life at that point for quite a while. But anyways, where was I? Here. Yeah, that DPS is kind of low, honestly. I really need to get this, and Void Shockwave and such going. Like, that needs to be, like, a major thing that I do right now. Alright, generate, share, copy. We'll edit the live update. Okay. I need to get better gear. Holy shit. Did your Manaman Spark last league and help me get my first 4 Void Stones? Glad it worked for you, gamer. Should still be a pretty good build these days. What's your second channel? Second channel is Small Ducks. I don't post there very frequently. It's basically just stuff that I don't think really fits on the main channel at given points of time, right? Like, if I think that a video just isn't really gonna do well, or it's like something that's like more like stream oriented or something like that, where it's not really like a guide or like something that I can provide for the community, then I put stuff there. One of the reasons I stayed with you is because I also have clinical OCD, and watching you has helped me tremendously. Yeah, like, one thing that I can say about OCD in general is, the two major aspects, well, the one major aspect that has helped me more than anything is acceptance. Like, that has been the major, like, change factor. Because, you know, I spent a long time, like, being frustrated and being upset with just, like, the way that my brain was feeling. And one big hurdle that I had to make it through. Oh Jesus, what is happening? One big hurdle that I had to make it through is that when you are like in that moment and like actively having something that's triggering you, right? And I know the word trigger kind of like has been very massively overused in like the online spaces, and people just think of it as like a meme word, but it is like genuinely a thing for OCD where you can be like just triggered in some particular way. Like it brings you to a certain like negative mind space essentially. Yeah, unfortunately trigger has lost like all meaning to the public, but it is the correct word to use specifically for OCD when you do get like when you do have like an OCD response, right? Like a triggering response. It is unfortunate that a lot of mental health words have just been so utterly abused by the general public that they just essentially don't mean anything anymore. But it is what it is. But yeah, just being able to accept the fact that all of those bad things that your brain tells you are going to happen, sure, they could happen. Like, it could. Does it? Sometimes. Doesn't other times. But not fighting the thoughts and just like allowing them to be there and kind of just ignoring them and just accepting that, yeah, those bad things could happen. Those are the two major aspects that it's taken a long time to actually get my brain to the point where it just accepts, you know, like actually accepts. Because you can kind of do some like mental gymnastics where you're like, oh yeah, it's fine, but you don't actually believe that it's fine. And eventually, after a while, you do get to that point where you're like, oh, well, yeah, it actually is fine. Is there anything I can do with a max block Spark Archmage when I'm ready to Uber Boss? So one change that you can make is that you can swap out the quiver for the Foulborn version of the same quiver and swap in slower projectiles and go Balling of Orbiting. You can do that if you want to kill Uber Bosses. But what I'm basically going to say is that build's not really well designed for Uber bossing, but you can do that, right? Like, it works. Yeah, a lot of the Essence mods are pretty dangerous. Like, they're kind of insane. What's on the league so far? Do you agree with Reddit's statement on this being Poverty League? Here's the thing. I think that a lot of people on Reddit, especially in the Path of Exile community, tend to spend a lot of time complaining and not a lot of time actually playing the game. I think that's a pretty common thing among the Reddit section of the community. So there are, of course, some people that actually play the game on Reddit, but if you are spending all of your time, like if you look at some of these accounts that are complaining about these kinds of things and you look at how much they post, it feels like they're posting more than they're playing. And at a certain level, it's like, okay, so if you're not actually playing the game and you're just sitting here complaining, like what's the point? At what stage does it become like, well, okay, you're not happy with the game, either try to find something that makes you happy or just don't play it for right now, right? Like, I know that sucks, but realistically, GGG is aware of the problems. It's been made aware, right? Do I think that there are some issues? Absolutely. Like, I do think there are plenty of issues with the game at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I think that the game is unplayable and awful? No. Like, I think the game is fine. There's not a lot of, like, super end-game ground loot-based farms. Yes, I'll agree there. I think there's plenty of stuff that you can do to make money. I think there's plenty of stuff that you can do to make currency. Like, there are plenty of things to do. It's just... So, I don't want to say anything, like, particularly negative about certain content creators. I will use Fubgun as an example here. This isn't meant to be negative about him. It's just a proliferation of just him as a person and what happens naturally. Fubgun likes very high-end ground loot-based farms, right? He likes things where he can juice the ever-living fuck out of maps, and he can just blast and invest as much as possible to get as much out of it. He likes farming things like scarabs, he likes farming things like raw currency, like trying to get drops off of the ground, right? That's what he likes. And right now, this is a very, very, very bad league for that style of farming. So Fubgun is obviously upset. And he's going to be posting and talking about how he's upset. So people that watch him and only watch him are going to proliferate that feeling and that sentiment out to the rest of the public because they think that that's the only thing that's happening because all that they do is watch Fubgun, right? They probably watch him more than they play. So I understand why Fubgun is upset, and he's justifiably upset because his style of playing the game is essentially just like not really working right now. But there are other ways to play the game. Like I'm having plenty of fun this league. I don't have almost any issues with the game whatsoever, right? Do I like the current state of ground loot? No, like trying to play Abyss was fucking frustrating as shit and honestly like really, really bad as a rework. Like how do you rework a mechanic and have it be that bad, you know? But it's like, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at, right? I think my biggest issue is that the last 3 leagues have just been deleting all the good high-end farms. Yeah, like, I do agree to an extent. I think that it's interesting the way that it's kind of gone with Path of Exile 1. There's been this thing where... How do I put this? So it happened first with builds. In Path of Exile 1, they were doing this thing where they were deciding to just essentially delete builds from the game, right? And they would do that by either removing a particular unique from the game, changing a unique, or like a skill or something and making it work in a different way. And doing that made it so that the build essentially... Oh, shit. Ah, oh, god damn it, dude. Why did those kill me? There's no mods on this map. I don't know what it is with Essence mobs sometimes. They just beat your ass occasionally. Yeah, so they made it so that, like, builds just stopped functioning, right? Because they would either fundamentally change the way that the unique worked, or they would actually just, like, hard delete it from the game. Nowadays, they don't do that anymore. What they do instead is they just make it more rare, right? They make it more difficult to obtain the item to be able to do the build, right? That is a much, much better strategy than completely removing it from the game, right? By nerfing it so hard that it just doesn't exist anymore. I personally think that balancing currency strategies is a little bit harder, but we're kind of in that same realm where it feels like they're just like hard nerfing major aspects of the strategies to the point where they just literally don't exist anymore. Like we could maybe tweak the numbers of them a little bit. Like you guys remember like the big rogue exile like Titanic farm or whatever, and how, you know, they were like printing headhunters and mage bloods and all that kind of stuff, and it was like getting kind of out of hand. We didn't need to just delete that farm. We could have either made it so that like the enemies were stronger. We could have made it so that like the items dropped less. Like I feel like there were many ways and many levers that you could pull to make that situation a little bit better. But the ones that they pulled were just like break glass in case of emergency, fucking delete this shit, is what it felt like a lot of the time, right? That's kind of my thought process, is we're just kind of in that in-between phase. And another thing to think about right now is that PoE 1 is going through some growing pains because they're essentially getting an entire new group of people working on it, right? So while I'm sure that, you know, Mark and Jonathan and all the higher-ups are still having like some level of involvement with PoE 1, there is like a full dedicated PoE 1 team now. Like we have Octavian, we have, I don't know the other guy's name. Is his name Andrew? I'm not sure. The other guy that was on the discussion with Ziggy. We have these new devs essentially that are like taking over some of the reins of PoE 1, but they don't have a lot of the detailed long-term experience to be able to cover these things, right? So PoE 1's definitely going through some growing pains in that kind of aspect, and I would expect it to have more problems right now than it may have a couple leagues ago. Localhall posted this. All things that are deleted strats now. Bottled Exiles, Bottling Exiles, Titanic Blight, Evo Shrine Alva, Harbingers, Abyss Hordes, Breach Awakened Scarabs, with Harvest, Keurig Missions, Ritual, Synth Base, Farms, Synth Maps, All Flame Kulamok, Ghosted Legion, Sanctum Div. Yeah, so like there are a lot of those things, right? Like there are a lot of those different kinds of farms that have just essentially been deleted from the game. One item that I laughed with how much it was nerfed is Foul Ghost Drive. Yeah, like I don't know. I do feel that maybe the first nerf to Foulborn Ghost Writhe was legitimate, right? Like I feel like that was probably fine, but I don't know that we needed to nerf it again. Like pull a different lever. Like we could pull the make it harder to get lever, which they did, by the way. So it did get double nerfed, by the way. So the breach nerf that made it harder to get Foulborn items on top of the nerf to the nerf to the percentage on Foulborn Ghost Writhe, those two things together made it, you know, like significantly harder to get. Just nerf the Energy Blade interaction. Yeah, I think Energy Blade in and of itself is just kind of a problematic mechanic. They did make it so that you can only use swords with it now, which is interesting. I do think occasionally there are mechanics in the game that are just kind of a little too problematic, right? I do think Energy Blade is one of those. Like, I know I just got done with this whole big diatribe about, like, hey, you know, they probably shouldn't remove things from the game. They should just make it easier or harder to get them, right? There are some times where certain mechanics are just kind of overall problematic and kind of, like, interrupt design space a little bit. I do kind of feel like Energy Blade is one of those problematic mechanics. Swords Change was reactionary because they added 6 Abyss Socket Axis League. Oh, interesting point, actually. That's kind of funny. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I have lots of thoughts, but I don't really know what goes on in the background, right? Like, I don't know exactly. I'm not one of the, you know, devs for the game. Like, I can't just say, like, oh, yeah, this, and this. I do feel I have a little bit more nuance when it comes to the way that I think about the game being balanced. It's not just like, you know, the Reddit take, like, oh, this fucking sucks, I hate it, nerf or buff or whatever. Like, obviously there's reasons to do any of those things. But, like, I still don't have all the information, right? Like, I'm not going to claim that I know exactly what's going on in the background, because I don't. Yeah, I didn't even think about the axe aspect. I don't know that changing it to swords really even does that much, because it's like most of the time when you used an energy blade, it was just a random abyss socket item anyways, so that's what it was most of the time anyways, is just a random item that had, you know, abyss jewel sockets on it, and that's just what you use.
Just do it.
Guff moves to transportation.
There's only one fate. If you think I'm going to
Varici
say or
moves to
do
transportation.
anything to further-
I do want Varici there. Jorgen, I need to interrogate. We need to get him out of transportation. I didn't realize that he moved over there.
Whoa! There it is.
Essence farming has been pretty good to me. I'm taking it like relatively slow, and my build doesn't do like an insane amount of single target damage yet. I really got screwed by that weapon. Like, I would have almost double my DPS right now if I just would have not gotten so unbelievably screwed by my my weapon RNG. Like, it's honestly kind of insane when I was crafting the weapon how much I got screwed. But I do need to buy the Impale Watcher's Eye would be big, and I need to buy the Void Shockwave Cyclone, or Void Shockwave rather. Damn, I'm full already. So apparently there was some kind of bug where these monsters from that thing right there, the little coral reef guys, apparently just weren't dropping items or something. My streamer RNG is absolutely broken this league. It's not working at all for some reason. Not sure what happened. Us for lays have gravitated to builds that can do shit with uniques. No weapons because of my luck? Oh. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, like, my RNG has kind of been fine this league. I haven't had too many problems. It was just particularly that staff craft was just awful.
Death is not.
Death, you've made your show of force, Savage.
I don't really want him to
submit and
become
entreat you
neutral.
to bargain.
I just want him to move over to transportation again.
Just do it. You get.
I don't really want Gruff to go there. I don't want Gravicius to go there either.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Whoa! There it is.
Ever played Holy Relic of Conviction? I don't play minion builds very frequently. I think Corey played Holy Relic last league. Yeah, 400 div to finish an axe sounds fucking miserable. I tend to not go for items that even cost that much most of the time. Like, I tend to stay in lower realms of money. Just a right-click build. Yeah, I remember Corey talking about how basically the build felt awful until you got, what, the chest piece, right? And then once you got the chest piece, it felt great.
Ashling. No words can encapsulate the terrible.
Well,
Beaker, I wonder.
Something like that. missed your message earlier, Smoldar, because I remember like half reading it. It took me years to be able to accept it instead of fight it, and the psych I was with at the time was old school. You have to fight everything tooth and nail, never show weakness, and be a man. Yeah, unfortunately, like when it comes to psychiatrists, I feel a lot of the time that they, especially older ones, are not as in tune with the like therapeutic aspects that do well for certain mental illnesses. Typically they're very good at diagnosing what the problem is. Like my current psychiatrist that I have right now, within the first time, I had never been diagnosed with OCD, right? Like every psychiatrist that I had been to in my entire life was just, yeah, it sounds like you have generalized anxiety disorder. And they're like, here, take some medicine, you'll probably feel better. That's all they said to me. This psychiatrist, within like 15 minutes of meeting her, was like, hey, I think you might have OCD. It kind of seems obvious to me, and I'm like, really? Because, you know, the type of OCD that I have is not the typical one that you think of. Like I said, I have somatic OCD is like my main theme that I have. If you're unfamiliar about what somatic OCD means, it means like a obsession with the physical aspects of your body and like monitoring like things about your body physically. When most people think about OCD, they think about like just right OCD, which is like things need to be in a certain order or like certain like number of things. It's stuff like that. That's what they think of, right? They think like, oh, well, you know, my OCD, I need to have my shoes in the right order or something like that. That's typically what they think of, right? Mine is somatic is the major one that I have. And the somatic one kind of ties into health OCD as well. So it was never really something that was easily diagnosed by most psychiatrists, but this psychiatrist figured it out immediately. And the big thing that helped me was getting into like specifically OCD-based therapy, where essentially all of the common knowledge that anyone and everyone had ever told me about anxiety was all completely fucking wrong. like the typical way that you deal with anxiety and such is like actually the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do for OCD, right? OCD is like you have to treat it completely opposite to normal anxiety, or you just make it worse. So yeah, it was like it was very eye-opening when I got into proper therapy, and I was like, oh wow, this is actually working quite well. So the VODs on YouTube should be, there's a playlist. So if you go to the, where is it? There should be like a live stream playlist somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so there's a live stream playlist. If you go here and you scroll down to wherever it says live, somewhere around here. Where does it say live? Damn, there's some old videos in here. Damn, look at me with hair. That's crazy. This Big Ducks live stream playlist. If you go here, there is a playlist of all of the live streams. I don't keep them like public because it would just overwhelm the front of my page. Yeah, take care, Nurk. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, you can find all of the VODs. They're in there. They're unlisted, but they can be found in that playlist. I probably should delete some of those old playlists now that I think about it. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Just so that there's not as much clutter there. Like maybe I should delete a bunch of those playlists so that it's easier to find. Content. Playlists. Let's delete a whole bunch of the old playlists. Delete. Delete. It's like having that many playlists doesn't really do very good. Because there's not really any reason to have like old league playlists, essentially. Like they just straight up don't matter. Yeah, I've got so many just completely useless playlists in here. Holy shit. I'm deleting the Diablo 4 playlist. D4 bad. D4 bad. Is there a Heist League playlist? There was, yeah. It's gone now. I mean, you can go back and look at the videos. I don't like get rid of the videos. Like you can go back to the beginning of my channel and watch some fucking awful videos that I posted, okay? Like there's some bad awful videos at the start of my channel, but I don't delete them. I leave them there so that, you know, you can just go have fun and look at the awful, look at my hair when I had hair. You know, all that good stuff. Jesus, there are so fucking many of these. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we have like a reasonable amount of playlists now. Let's go. What's your current strat for Betrayal? I'm just doing like Katarina farming essentially. Like I was trying to do a the It That Fled strat or whatever, but they like shadow nerfed it into the ground and she doesn't drop them at all, so you know. We love the shadow nerfs. Ping. I'm getting pinged. Where am I getting pinged from? Nerfing Shadow. No, they just buffed the Shadow. Really grew into your baldness, almost forgot you used to have hair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I did have hair, I didn't really like do very much to make it not look bad. I just kind of was like lazy with it. Honestly, just like choosing the bald was one of the best things that I ever did. Like I just not having to interact with hair cutting and just like once every 2 weeks or so, just like shaving my head really quick is just so nice. Don't have to go get my hair cut, don't have to do shit. It's so nice. Okay. Almost leveled up. Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, if you look at my head, right, you can see I got a big-ass bald spot right here in the back. This is, like, typical male pattern baldness, right? But then I also have, like, the Norwood Reaper coming up here on the sides. Like, realistically, with where my hair is at, if I decided to use, I don't know, like, one of the random, I knocked off my plate from breakfast again this morning. I don't know if you guys heard that, but, like, I knocked my fucking plate off of my thing from breakfast. I'm not picking that up, fuck it. So, like, I could use, you know, the whole minoxidil, finasteride, dutasteride, all that. I could do all that stuff, but when I tried it years ago, I had a bunch of issues because it's kind of like heart medicine, sort of. And I kind of had some like weird issues with it, and it made me feel strange. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go bald. Like I'm just gonna embrace the bald. You know, like who cares at this point? And yeah, like even at this point, I probably could reverse it a little bit if I wanted to, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. I got lucky with my head shape, right? Like I don't have like big lumps or anything. So I don't know. I just don't. I can't move again. I just don't care to mess with it, you know? What is going on? There's so much stuff on my screen.
A gift.
You didn't have headphone head? I do a little bit, like,
Give strength to the many.
you see the lump? You see the thing here?
That is the way to find it that never dies.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when you do that kind of stuff, you have to take the medicine for the rest of your life. And eventually you probably need to get some kind of surgery, right? Like a hair transplant or something. And then you might need to get another one at some point. But yeah, like it's just not worth it.
Well,
These items are trash. Aha, you can stay there. I don't even want to fight you. Get a haircut that fucked up how he looked and just said fuck it and shaved it off. He's a high school teacher, so it works great. Yeah, I can't make the Breaking Bad joke now, unfortunately, because, you know, it was already made in chat. Ask him when he's Breaking Bad all the time. Poor guy. Getting fucking memed into oblivion. Anyone know when they made the Void Stones remove all T1 to 15 maps for gold? They do? I didn't even realize that.
You've made your show.
Drop some scarabs. Oh hey, look at all those super useful scarabs that I totally care about. Why is this guy hiding in this little hut? I mean, removing the Void Stones isn't super hard, right? You just click them out. But then you lose their benefits. I mean, you would just remove them to buy the maps for gold, right? And then Oh, you mean, oh, you're talking about getting them to drop. You're not talking about buying them for gold from Keurig. Oh, that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, unfortunately you can't really get them as drops anymore. That's one of the main reasons that I'm not doing like lower tier maps on essences right now, because it would just be like difficult to get them in general. I have not used TFT in forever. I've had no reason to interact with that server. I left when Janibu was doing his mental breakdown. I just deleted it and don't plan on going back. I didn't like having to use that server in the first place, so... I used to use it for like leveling in 5-ways and such, and that was basically like the last thing that I used it for, but now I just don't use it at all. Yeah, I think if I want to do leveling, I would probably do some, like, I don't know, some, like, Abyss Betrayal stuff could be kind of interesting. Because there's a lot of monsters in, like, Beyond Breach, Abyss, Betrayal kind of stuff, you know, like, there's a ton of monsters in that, but they just don't drop any items, so you basically just have to use it just for leveling.
Thanks to your...
Okay. 40 fire is, 45 life is bad. 40 fire is on this might be worth something. 8 chaos. Right, let's see. 75 chaos. 2 divine.
Not selling, was it?
Yeah. Five. Chaos. So here's the thing, ore in general is kind of like a decent time investment. I think that you could do it, like I think it's probably fine. What I would almost suggest is like, you could probably do Nico and then just take that node over here. The one that makes it so that Sulfite found, like you could probably do something like that. Is probably what I would say. You could take the ores just to, because like I don't really intend to interact with the town basically ever if I can help it. I really just don't like going to King's March. It's just not fun for me at all. Like I tried messing with it last league, I just don't like it. It's probably fine, and if you do ores, then you could get lucky with the Starlit Crater and maybe get like a Swollen or something like that. You know, could be fine. Could be a fine addition. You could do that instead of the Betrayal stuff, would most likely be fun. I think that there's a lot of like secondary stuff that you can do. I'm just doing the heist stuff because it's very simple, takes no extra time, and is like 0 investment essentially, besides a couple points on the tree.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've lost. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
I've pretty much only found Veiled Chaos Orbs from every single time that I've done this. Pretty much it. Start the crafting timer. This is a bunch of garbage. Wow, I didn't even see one thing that I cared about. Yeah. Okay. You would only do Abyss for XP, you wouldn't do it for any other reason. What the fuck is this? I just don't care. Like, I just don't care to interact with that at all. Then coil. Okay, we're just going back and forth between these two items over and over again. Is this literally all that it can be? what was that? Okay, dude. Sick. What's up, Perondus? Squirming Terror. Not worth anything. Not worth anything. Not worth anything. Sick. That was pretty funny, honestly. Is there a... Oh, that's where they would be. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. See, you tweeted about the mana change? Yeah, like, there were Reddit threads, and there were Reddit threads, and there's been, like, bug reports in the forums, and it just seems like they've been ignoring it, so I'm kind of trying to put at least a little bit of pressure on, and if they continue to ignore it, and we hear nothing about it, I'll make a video complaining about them doing an undocumented change that affected my League Start build. And, you know, it is what it is. I just want to hear them say, like, yeah, sorry, it's meant to be in the changes, but it wasn't, because it's actually a pretty sizable nerf to specifically Cyclone and other channeling abilities. And I would have changed a lot of the things in my guide if I knew that that was going to be the case, you know? So... Oh wait, where's the caravan?
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
Yep, it's pretty bad.
I am so tired of you.
You're more. Listen.
A dirty, a fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your goals here, have you considered...
How much is build cost right now? I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. What's up, Biz QC? Following my build on Mobilytics. Fucking nice job. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is just with the mana, right? The mana change was kind of annoying, because it's like, even halfway through the sentence about... So, it's not really like a nerf to Cyclone, The problem is mainly just that Cyclone is a very mana-hungry build, and particularly Cyclone of Tumult, because it has such fast attack speed. So you really need a lot of like minus mana cost, right? Like it's a pretty big part of the build itself. And what ends up happening is that they changed the way that the mana formula works. So previously, the way that it would work is that they would. So like this modifier here that says 25% increased mana cost efficiency, right? So there were mods on the tree, mods on gear that would reduce the cost of attacks, essentially, right? And the way that it would work is that you would take these modifiers, it would reduce the cost of the attacks, and then it would apply the minus mana, like this mod here, channeling skills have -3 to total mana cost. It would apply that after it reduced the percentage, right? So if it reduced it to 5, then this would bring it down to 2. Now what it does instead is it does that in the opposite order. It reduces the cost first, and then it reduces it by a percentage, which is a massive nerf to the amount of mana cost. So like my Cyclone costs 8 mana per second, whereas previously, or 8 mana per cast, whereas previously, before that change, it would have been 3 mana, so less than half of what it was. So yeah, it's a pretty sizable nerf. Like, you can deal with it, but yeah. It kind of means that at like the very high end, you really do want the influence chest, which sucks because I don't want to use the influence chest. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just using 2 of the big high strings. What staff you're using? I just crafted a staff. It's just the same fizz staff that you see in the guide. I got lucky sort of with mine and rolled the new chance to block attack damage mod, which let me cap my block without having to use tattoos. But ultimately, you know. That's why I removed the General's Cry on bosses. Like, you can use, or that's why I removed the General's Cry later. Early on, when you're using the boots, it just automatically does it, but, you have to use Desecrate for bosses. I kind of talk about that a little bit in the guide. If you are doing bossing, you have to put some Desecrates down. I typically swap out faster attacks or Desecrate, and then you just pop down the Desecrates on the ground and just fight near them, essentially. Yeah, I was not happy about that change because it's not documented anywhere. Like, it says nowhere in the patch notes that they're changing the formula, which is a pretty big deal, honestly. Yeah, it's the thing that confused me as well, Blake. It's like, channeling builds already were kind of in a bad spot and not really even like super meta or anything, and then this change disproportionately affects channeling builds in particular, right? Builds that just like cast and don't have to worry about channeling don't have as big of a problem, right? It doesn't matter as much. Yeah. I keep the General's Cry in the POB for a reason. Like, it does still help while clearing quite a bit on single target damage, and just for like general like AoE clear. So like, I think it's fine to keep it at first, but eventually when you do get to the higher end versions of the POB, it is worth dropping, in my opinion. You just don't really need it anymore. Alright, one more bar and then we can start doing some upgrades. Another Jade Amulet? Why is this thing not dying? Life regen? Is it the only thing that's causing that? Jesus. Is it the same amulet? It is the same amulet. we're done. There's a section I missed. And it had no essences in it. Okay. Hopefully we level in this map. Because I need that one more point to be able to fit the extra jewel. I wish this would just not be here. That Firestorm build is kind of been nerfed pretty heavily. There's been a lot of changes and I'm just not really maintaining it anymore. Basically play it at your own risk. Like, should it work? Theoretically. But like, there have been quite a few nerfs, so I can't say that it's going to function exactly as it did, right? And the changes remind me of the ground loot changes. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a similar thing to 3.19, where it's just like this big undocumented change. That's why I'm still giving them the benefit of the doubt of it just being a bug or like an unintended change, but I'm really not seeing anything. Like, they haven't said anything. It feels like this is one of those changes that they should probably say something. You know? Okay. Ice targets are always enchanted armaments. Damn. That's not the good one. And I gotta clean my mouse. Don't close Path of Exile, fucker. Every once in a while, the little skates on my mouse get like dust and shit in them, and I can feel it scratching on my my mouse pad. All right. What's that? Combat ready? Oh yeah, I have Huck with me or whatever.
Guess I'll let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an old pirate trick. You attack when the worst man is on watch. Yeah.
I don't want
it makes
Gravesius
it
to remove
easy.
there. I want Gravesius to go to transportation again. Soul Eater life regen. Woohoo! Soul Eater life regen beast. Yeah, I have to turn off my General's Cry whenever I run into one of those, or they just essentially will never die.
I do love the stink of victory.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only way is this Soul of Ursalotha, but this is kind of bad most of the time. Like, you really don't want to take that one in particular, but I think that's like the only realistic way to deal with it. Because you could just put Frostbomb in and just hard cast it. I mean, that is a way to deal with it, but you know, it's not a good feeling way to deal with it. Why are you running? Alright, red beast time. Surely this won't be death? Oh, where am I being yoinked to? Cool. I wish there was a good tincture that I could use. Realistically, there's just not. Like, when you're pure fizz, there's like no good tincture for pure fizz. If you're Ellie, there's a good tincture, and like when I eventually go headhunter, there'll be a great tincture, right? Like, that'll be an amazing tincture to use. But for now, am I really not gonna level in this map? Am I really gonna have to do one more? Oh, I can do the breach. The breach would probably level me. Fortune that makes enemies hit by melee skills of 75% less regen, and you deal 15% more damage to those enemies. Wonder if that would ever actually happen.
You did it! You exposed the center!
I exposed the center.
I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Dream at will!
Yay, we leveled. Let's go. You know what? Bye, Aelith. Good luck. I just don't really feel like the bleed's even gonna be that good, right? Grand Eldritch Emperor. Because, like, I do lots of small hits, so just don't feel like it'll be that impactful. Like, I do have the Shockwave, which would be a bleed, and, like, that could be a decent-sized hit, but bro. Ooh, what the hell? That's worth 50? Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's even what I said. I was like, they do have a way to deal with it. It's just not a great way to deal with it. It's like the mastery. You don't really want to have to take that mastery if you can help it. Like there are much better masteries to take. Damn, I am like full. All right, it's time. So this is worth 48 chaos. We'll do 45.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right, let's go ahead and sell off. For 10.
Put the word out.
3 for 10.
I should raise my fees.
Honestly hate when they do like partial sales.
Raise my fees.
Like I get why it happens, but
We'll make it
oh
happen.
damn it, dude.
We'll make it happen.
16 for 10.
We'll make it happen.
15 for 10.
I'll put the word out.
12.
All in order.
Like that.
I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
30 for 10.
Well, I should raise my fees.
3 for 10. Okay, 32 for 10.
We'll make it happen.
Getting one-shotted randomly in yellow maps, what I do for survivability. I'd have to see your build, honestly. Like, if you want to post your POB or PoE Ninja, I could take a look real quick, but it could be so many different things, unfortunately.
All in order. I'll let you know.
$16 for 10. Okay, 18 for 10. Okay, how much is this gonna fluctuate?
I'll put the
I'll
word
just
out.
put 18. 47 for 10.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay.
Or I should raise my fees.
120. Oh, these are going up actually.
We'll make it.
The
I
big
should
essences are going up
raise
in
my
price a decent
fees.
amount. Yeah, they're actually going up, which is nice.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Right, and then I want this.
I should raise my fees.
dropped a mirror on PlayStation. Hey, you might be able to buy like an item or two with that with the prices on PlayStation, bro. Alright, so we made like 20 div there. That's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, grats, man. I have only found one mirror in my whole life. So you're equal with me, despite me playing however many hundreds of fucking hours. Alright, so what's an Impale Watcher's Eye worth right now? Impale. $550? That's not too bad. I get any other mods that are worthwhile? Doesn't seem like it. Increased recovery rate can be okay. Free div. Wait, what the fuck? This is way cheaper than I thought it was. Hello? Free div is way cheaper than 550 chaos. What the fuck? Because it's 120, so it's 360. Yo, what? See if we can just so happen to find any other auras that are worthwhile. Probably not, but... Reduced poison duration? Ooh. That's pretty wild. Nobody's really using chance to evade, but if you were, that's pretty wild. Generate, I'm not using vitality. Chance to evade again? Okay, I'll buy that chance to evade one. Of Alicia. Alright, so 3 divine for this. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and then Void Shockwave. 40 chaos? That's it? What the hell? Huh. Wow, I should have had this a while ago. This went down in price very quickly. I'm trolling. Okay. Right, so now what we do is we go look at that beast. Let me in the menagerie. Exceptional gem is a wild brambleback. $19 chaos. Wild bramble. Okay, he doesn't have it. Yeah, the prices dropped like drastically in just like a day. I didn't even realize. Okay. Alright, we need one more. Yo, don't fucking yoink that from me. Why did it even let me go there if that guy was gonna yoink it? We might need two. Not sure. I'll buy two just in case and just keep the other one. I'll eventually use it, so. Okay. I don't know, maybe. But enough? No, it does need one more. Okay, glad that I grabbed another one then. Okay, level 3 now. Here's my POB. You're in yellow maps? Well, I already see the issue. You're not following the build. Yeah, so this isn't my build. Like, you're doing your own thing here. And this is one of those cases where, you know, you do need to follow the POB. You're doing something completely separate. Like, you're doing maces, and maces do not get block. So, let's see. But typically, when I make a POB, I make it the way that I make it for a reason, right? Like this, I don't know what you're doing here. This isn't my POB. Like this is not my build, right? So if you used like a cluster jewel here for whatever this is going on, and like what's your block? You have 6% block, 6% block. You're taking mace nodes. These just aren't really that great, realistically. Like, does this even have crit? So this is 5% crit, and you're taking crit nodes. Yeah, you gotta follow the POB, man. Like, I don't take these nodes. Like this doesn't. You gotta follow the POB. This is like very drastically different from mine. There's not much. You gotta follow the POB. Like yeah, like if that is your own build, then that's fine, right? I assumed that you were probably like following my POB, but the reason that you go staves is because of the block, right? Like that's a big reason. So the difference between your build and my build is that 65% of the time, if I get hit by an attack or a spell, I'm just literally taking 0 damage, right? You are just taking full damage always. Those cluster jewels are just not really that good. Like early on, cluster jewels are not good if you don't get like really high-end cluster jewels. I would highly suggest just go to my POB on Mobalytics and just follow that one for now. If you're dying, it's probably because of the lack of block and such. Like there's quite a bit that you'll be missing. Okay, so swap that in. Now we're on Void Shockwave support, which is much better. Yeah, with RNG-based mechanics, when it comes to like whether or not you're getting hit, like to give you an idea, right? So evasion, the difference between say like 80% chance to evade and 95% chance to evade is not just 15%, right? Like it's a magnitude of difference. Like if say you're at 50% chance to evade, right? That means that 1 out of 2 attacks would hit you. That's not exactly how it works because it's an entropic system, but just for sake of like explaining the difference, right? If you have 50% chance to evade or 50% chance to block, 1 out of every 2 attacks is going to hit you. If you go from 50% to 75%, 1 out of every 4 attacks is going to hit you. That means it's double as effective. And then if you go up to 95% chance of whatever it might be, right? Actually, let's go back. So 75 to 80, like 80% is 1 out of 5 attacks will hit you. 90% is 1 out of 10 attacks will hit you. It doubles again. And then 95% is 1 out of 20 attacks will hit you, so it doubles again. So all of those incremental changes all the way up to the top, like, significantly increase the amount of defenses that you have, right? All right. Let's see. So I got that. So I have guides on like how to craft the items and such, but if you're doing my POB, you probably want to just use the Yielding Mortality is what I would suggest. That's going to be probably your best bet. Vol the normal Shockwave. It's not even qualitied, and I don't think voling it does very much when Void Shockwave is just like substantially better. I'll just throw it in my stash. Okay, now we got those 2 upgrades. That wasn't that much money. Like, I actually spent almost nothing on that because the Void Shockwave was really cheap. I was not expecting it to be that cheap. Now we probably need to move towards Rislothas and get better jewelry. So let's see. We need a lot of Chaos Res. We need a absolute fuckload of Chaos Res. So how are we going to go about this? I need 2 amethyst rings. What do I want to craft on them? Getting an amethyst ring with chaos res on it is pretty hard, unfortunately, because the envy essences don't actually do what you want it to do. So we could always do chaos reforges on the harvest bench would probably be fine. Just get like fractured of a big resist that we need. Yeah, the problem is more so that the essences on rings and jewelry don't give you resistances. I would suggest, especially early on, that you do Alira. It's just going to help you with resistances. Later on, once you get more, like, to the point where you have enough resistances and such, you could swap it. But early on, I would definitely say help Alira. So I could do Global Crit Strike multi. I could do Essences of Scorn. But I'd have to roll these until I hit Chaos Res, which would be pretty rough. Are Scorns cheap? I think Scorns are cheap, right? 2 Chaos each. Not that cheap. Yeah, like using Chaos is good, but I'm trying to see like what other modifier I would want. So I need lightning res on both of the rings. I need a lot of resist actually. I'm actually pretty low on resist right now. I think it's my chest piece that's actually the problem. This chest piece is just kind of bad. I need to make a new chest piece first. Yeah, I should make a new chest piece first. We'll get a fractured chest piece. We'll have to link it. Oh boy, fun. Yeah, let's get a new chest piece before we even do any of this. So the 5% physical damage reduction was nice, but what do we want fractured on the chest piece actually? Could just do a big res. Yeah, I mean, we could either do a Chaos Res Fracture, which would probably be cheaper than using Essences of Envy, and we could do a big Chaos Res Fracture. Let me look at what Essences do on chess pieces. See if there's anything even useful. No, I think it's just a big resist chess piece. So let's see. Fractured. What do we need the most? If I take this off, what do we need the most? We need fire res. Fractured fire res of like 45 on... What's a royal plate with that? With fractured fire res. 10 chaos. Okay. See if we can get a better base than that. Body armors, strength. Is royal plate the highest? Royal plate is the highest. Huh. Pretty good. 10 chaos? Okay. Take care, Smoldar. I will see you later. Alright, so... I guess we're going to use Essences of Envy, which is going to eat a whole bunch of our money, and just go for another big resistance. Your 3 is not good enough. 7% physical damage reduction. That is pretty good, honestly. Can I manage that resist, though? I don't know that I can. Because if I put that on, I do feel like I need one more resist on it. I don't feel like I can take the 7% physical damage reduction as much as I would like it. So a ring would have 2 big resist rolls on it, right? Spent 5 divs when my Bob died first map. It's pretty important that you have all of the gear on Bob. Like, it's pretty important. He also needs companionship. Like, companionship is probably pretty absurdly expensive too, right? Oh, companionship is cheap. What the hell? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to see what happens when I swap to that, because we have to see how the percentage damage change affects it. Alright, can I get by without another resist roll? So if I got 2... I only need 1 more big chaos res roll, essentially. So I'd only need 1 ring with a chaos res roll. And then I could go for like a double or triple. I don't even need that. What's up, Sorbius? Glad it worked for you, gamer. Rareline, it's hard for me to tell because, like... the problem is more so I don't have experience with it in the active league yet. You do need everything, right? Like, it's important that you've got all of the pieces, that the skill gems are leveled up. Like, the difference between a level 17 one and a 20 is pretty different. But it doesn't matter if he dies, right? You just resummon him now. He doesn't lose his gear or anything anymore. You just resummon him. Yeah, he doesn't lose his gear anymore. I wouldn't put Animate Guardian in my build if it still lost its gear. You just lose him for the map. They changed that a couple patches ago. You don't lose his gear anymore. Yeah, just click the button in your hideout and it'll spawn him again. All right. Slothas. Minimum of 38. Maximum of 32. 39, 32. Decent life. Decent strength. That one's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it would make sense that you don't know that then, because I think it did happen 3 or 4 leagues ago. Yeah, would make sense.
It's a guild.
Okay, and let's also see here. Catalysts, noxious, chaos.
I should raise my
I don't need that
fees.
many.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. So now the question is if I can manage the resistances here. Okay. Anime Guardian does a lot for the build. So you get a Malediction Helmet, which means enemies deal 10% less damage and take 10% more damage. You get an additional curse on single target. You get Excommunicate, which makes it so that the enemy is unable to deal chaos damage. You get the benefit of the Animate Guardian having companionship, which means it takes 15% of your damage for you. There's a lot of benefits to it. Okay, so I need quite a bit of resists on my rings. I need one with all res, I'm pretty sure. And I'm going to need to do resistance catalyst on them too. I think I only need... one amethyst ring. Because if I do an amethyst ring and I just have any chaos res on it, it should be fine. So I wonder how much an amethyst ring with fractured all elemental res would cost. Is that going to cost me like my entire fucking soul? Okay. 13. 40 chaos. That's not too bad. 14. 90 chaos. It's item level 75 though, so it's item level 83. No item level 84 ones. Guess that's fine, doesn't really matter. 90 chaos isn't terrible. Okay, that works. I guess we're going to do... we just need one chaos roll on this one, so I guess we can do the Hoarder Crafting Station for chaos. Oh, it costs 100 and it's yellow? Fuck. What if I just do this? Haha. Alright, so it costs 100 yellow per. Damn.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. It has no life on it though, and I need to craft what's it called? Damn, they are 10
We'll make it
each.
happen.
Okay. It already has a mana mod. So mana's already blocked. I'm just hoping that I get life here, right? Like this Exalt, I hope that it's life. 83 evasion. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna keep re-rolling here. Yeah, you do want to quality them. 42 more and 36 less is decent. Like, you just want to get as good of a Rislothas as you can. As high of a more and as little of a less as possible. Ooh, that's a big accuracy roll.
I'll put the word out.
That's a big accuracy roll. Damn, it rolled evasion though. Huh? Oh. That was weird looking. That's another big accuracy roll. Fire damage to attacks, though. Did Boat Exalt Slam? Oh, true. If I get something good, I will Boat Exalt Slam. That's a good idea. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, if that just was any resistance. Is that keepable? It might be. Because it's got accuracy, and that means that I could change that to something else. That might be keepable. Okay, so I'm over on Chaos now, so like my Chaos Res is good. I can change this to just straight Cold Res, and then I just need another ring that has like 2 res, and that's it. I don't care about what kind of ring it is. Could be a coral ring for all that matters. So I can change that, right? So this can be just straight Cold Res. And then I just need a ring with Cold Res and Lightning Res. So I want a Fractured Lightning Resistance. What kind of base ring, though? I could do an Iron Ring. Do steel rings even exist anymore? I don't remember. I think they do, right? Yeah, they still exist. I could do an organic ring, but I just don't know if there's going to be fractured ones of those that exist. You could just do a 2-stone ring. Like 2-stone ring would be pretty good. Or I could just do a cold resistance, like a sapphire ring. Sapphire ring with fractured lightning res. Of 45. Yeah, it's like nothing. One chaos. I could probably do 48 even. No, I can't. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, wrong one. Okay. It's actually a pretty trash ring. Now that I realize it, it's actually a pretty fucking awful ring. But it is what it is. It works. Okay. So, what essence do we want to use? Probably crit multi. Probably scorn. To the start of a previous experience with Cyclone, I did feel squishy. It depends on how far along in the build you are and what you're doing. The like late in-game update that I'm going to do should be relatively tanky, but we'll have to see. Or like, it's not going to be like super giga squishy or anything like that. Like, I was able to do Ubers in my testing previously. It wasn't like extremely comfortable, but it was pretty comfortable.
I'll put the word out.
I haven't used any of the new breach rings yet, no. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. I think that's good enough, right? Yeah, I'm like way over on resistances now. Got some life on it. I can craft mana here. Okay, and we can go do a we can go do an Exalt Slam with the boatman. The boatman.
Fair winds. What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Good as new. Better even.
3 to 7 physical damage. Okay, and our resistances are good now, yep. Yep, they are. Kinda gross gloves. They do seem pretty good, yeah. The physical attack damage leech is kind of whatever. You don't really need that. But other than that, yeah, pretty good. The implicits are a little rough. Like, I would get better implicits, but yeah, seems pretty good. Alright, so now we need to craft the prefixes on this. So we need... Ultimately, we just want armor. So let's see how much a Eldritch Chaos costs. Hopefully this isn't a lot. 35 chaos each. Fuck.
Well,
Damn, bro.
make it happen.
That's rough. Do I want to do Vespa crafting on that? Probably not. 87 armor. Okay, so if the Searing Exarch is dominant, so that there, it rolled armor or life again. Okay, that's decent. There's like some flat armor. We would want percentage though. How much is an annul? 31. Jesus.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, I guess we could do it from here, right? Like we could do a Vespa craft on this one?
What do you need? Got something in mind?
I don't have enough juice. Really? I want demands for divine.
I'll put the word out.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Okay.
Happy?
495 armor is pretty decent. And then we do it
Hey
again.
there. I'll do what I can to help. Remember, I'm no tailor.
115 life or 57% armor. 115 life is pretty low, and we can just use the other thing. I think we take 57% armor here. That's pretty good. Sick, we're done. What if I have no money for scarabs? You die. IRL. It's all over. Okay. Alright. Chess piece is crafted. And we need Eater of Worlds implicit. That's funny. Alright, we're looking for crit multi. Spell damage, not what we want. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now the fun part. Okay, literally one jewelers to get 6 socket. Okay, the first fusing was a 5 link as well. Yeah, the operative strong boxes are pretty good for scarabs, and that's where they put them. Don't you love the sound of just spamming fusing orbs? Isn't it just such a calming sound?
Hello.
Woo! We're getting some not so great luck here. 775, that's all you get?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Pretty decent chest piece though. Like, quite good. The Vespa crafting is real fucking nice. Come on, man. Should have taken a snapshot before you burnt. And I've spent like 4 or 5 div total, I think, right now. Yo, game, come on. If I don't get it in this amount, like if I don't get it in what I'm getting here, I'm just gonna buy 2 div worth of fusings and just auto do it. It auto stops at 6 link, yeah. No, I'm just so fucking locked in that if I saw the 6 link at this speed, I'd be able to stop, okay? I'm just that fucking locked in. But yes, it auto stops at 6 link. You see how I can't use it on this one? There we go. Fucking finally, Jesus. Alright. Ooh. Alright, what colors do we want? We want a green, right? We want a green. I want more than just one green, though, right? Is there any other quality that I actually really want? Green-blue would be nice. Surely I can get more than just one green. Okay, there we go. So, pulverize can go in one. Or void shockwave can go in the other one. Okay, so bunch more armor now, physical damage resistance. I don't 6 links with fusings anymore. I always do the Beastcraft. Yeah, I probably should just do the Beastcraft, but you know. It is what it is. Okay. Pretty solid. So now our Cyclone costs 7. So this is this is what I'm talking about, okay? So you saw that I added an additional -3 mana cost on my ring, right? The cost of my Cyclone went down by 1. Like, I don't know, man. 34 chaos, 34 hold over. That just doesn't seem right to me. Does not seem right. Okay. So we should be quite a bit tankier. We should be quite a bit heavier on damage now. So we got Rislothas, which is a pretty big damage upgrade. We got a much better chest piece that has additional physical damage reduction on it, which is pretty sick. We got better rings, some global crit strike multi there. Our weapon, I'm still not super happy with our weapon. Like, this should be significantly better than it is. It's just we got, like, completely screwed. And, yeah, so I think we're pretty much good here. Let's take a look at the POB and what we can do next. Realistically, I think the next thing is the Fortify cluster, right? Like, I think the Fortify cluster is the next big upgrade here. But we need some levels for that. So the question is how do we want to level? Do we want to do some more Abyss memes like we were doing before? Like, Abyss Beyond Betrayal is not bad for just raw experience, honestly. Like, not bad at all for experience. I'd probably go back and get this node, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can drop all the Scarab stuff because literally, like, nothing drops. Like, no items drop in these maps. Like, we can just get rid of the Scarab stuff because all we care about is leveling, right? We're not going to be using these most likely, but maybe we will. Who knows? Could we fit in Betrayal back in? If we dropped all this stuff in the middle, I think we might be able to. Just got my first Mage Blood. Any tips on builds to do? Literally any build that you want, pretty much. Mage Blood is just one of those items that pretty much completely enables you to do anything that you like. I would probably look at some of the, like, super high-end meta build type things that are going around this league. Like, maybe you could afford, like, a Winter Orb build or something. I need 2 more points, which means I do need to go this way. Oh, wait, I need more than that, right? Because I need all these.
Godslayer.
Actually, I don't think I care about this. Don't care about that.
How's the trail?
I keep hitting that button. Okay. So this gets us... Oh, you know what? I could actually save some points. Lazy. I could save some points here.
Long day.
Do I want anything else? I guess just those for now, right? Okay. So, got all the Abyss stuff that we care about. Top half of this is pack size? Oh, true. Maybe we don't care about these skitter boxes, but we do care about the 5% increased monsters, so that point is probably fine. If I had more Atlas points, which I will eventually get, I probably would go there. Alright, so... it's probably 3 Abyss Scarabs, 1 Multitude, and then the Beyond of Invasion. That's probably the play. Then the map layout that we want to do is we want to do high density. I mean, we could just keep doing Bazaar. Like, that's fine. But actually, the density doesn't matter that much because it's just the base monsters. So we could just do a good layout. Like, I don't know, let's look at maps of Exile. Oh, we could do Toxic Sewers, actually. Toxic Sewers isn't bad. It's a nice layout. Yeah, we could probably do Toxic Sewers. Okay. So, put all those away. XP. With this, right? So, Abyss Chasms and areas spawn 100% increased monsters per fed soul. 3 additional Abysses. And then Beyond Scarabs of Invasion. And then we want... just pack size maps? Map tier 16, max 16. Pack size of 45. Originator influence. Not. How do I choose not a nightmare map? 60? Blighted map? No. Light Ravaged map? No. Seems like 45 is about as good as it gets. Heard someone say that toxic sewer corridors are too narrow for new abyss thingies to spawn. Ooh. I guess we'll find out, huh? Add stack. Okay, so not. We want leech. Specified item does not exist. Cannot region. Oh, I don't want less block. So players have reduced chance to block. Alright, let's run a couple maps and just see how this feels first. Let's see if the abysses can actually spawn in here. Okay. Seems good.
My spirit is spent. You die rather well.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Sure, you can go to research.
Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head. A gift. Leave it.
We're taking Frenzy at the bottom, any reason why Endurance not better? I actually dropped the Frenzy node to put another point in, but because it's 2 points instead of 1. That's it. We just wanted a little bit more damage. Yeah, so we're not seeing any abysses right now. Like, I actually haven't even seen one.
Again. You are? Don't.
So they straight up just didn't spawn. So it just ate my scarabs for no good reason. I'm glad that we extensively tested this. I'm glad that there was much testing done to make sure that the new reworked league mechanic functioned properly. Like, I'm very glad that that was the case. Gotta love it, gotta love it.
Thanks to your
Gotta love it. So I guess we're doing marshes then? Yeah, damage increase is quite large. I think we're at the point where volatility is better, probably.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. A surprise upset. Or death's the only.
I will be cruel in my methods.
No items? Ooh, which do we choose? Malkoon, I guess. I've not checked in POB, no. I'm not dealing with another stash. The other one's done. Mario's Charity, Calton Halt, Kiloava's The Oppressor, Deep One's Hide, and Springleaf. And I guess it's that? I don't know. Alright, so I guess we're going to the marshes. Since Toxic Sewers just straight up does not work. Which is very cool. We love that for us. Toxic Sewers just spawned 0 abysses. The staff is pretty simple. It's just the crafted staff like I normally make. The guide on how to make this is in there. The only reason I didn't go with the multi-mod staff is just because I got lucky with the roll. Got block attack damage on it. Oh, it dropped some items? What? That's crazy. Where is the caravan? I didn't even see the caravan. Where'd it go? Where is this caravan? Hello? There it is.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
To the victor.
The strong get stronger.
You not drop nightmare maps until you finish the Zona questline? I have no idea. I don't think that's the case, but I cannot confirm or deny.
Just do it.
Was that really? Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Sure, you can go to research.
Death holds no
You cannot go to research.
You're mine. Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Oh, the Void Stones. That could be the case. Let's see. Yeah, so it is the Void Stone that does it. I think I need to update my filter again. think it is not strict enough. This guy's tanky. Now that I know how this like Twitch sub plus thing works, where they give you like a higher percentage of the subs, that's actually like really wild how much that takes to be able to get it. Because gifted subs don't count. I don't think prime subs count, so it's literally only paid subs, like paid personal subs, that count for that. And you need 300 paid personal subs. That's crazy. Oh shit. Twitch, once again, just wanting to keep all the money. Yeah, extra life crit resistant definitely was that. Untainted Paradise. Hey, that's what we need. Okay, where's the Untainted Paradise? We're looking for XP. All right, so what happens here? They said it's different, right? 400% more monster life, 82% monster damage, 4 additional red beasts, 382% increased experience. 300-ish if it's all T1s. T2s would only be 150, and T3s would be like 50. Yeah, like tier 3s and tier 2s aren't very common though most of the time. I think some people do them, but yeah, XP only map, which is good, that's what we want, but is just the fact that there's beasts here the only change? Is that all that's different? It's kind of fucked that we're going to the Untainted Paradise, slaughtering all the enemies, and like capturing them and ritually sacrificing them. I feel like that's a little fucked, right? Yo, these enemies are tanky as hell. That gave me, the bosses gave me 0 XP. Like, they actually gave me not even movement on my bar. The XP here is actually kind of bad. It's okay, like, don't get me wrong, but I actually think the maps I was doing previously might have been more experience. Ritually sacrificing. Well, I mean, this is coming from another OCD sufferer, so I'm sure you know quite a bit about rituals, so I'll defer to you. That's a joke that literally, like, only you and I get, but... Speaking of tanky, I can eat an Eater Kamehameha with my face. That's pretty good, but I don't think you should be trying to do that, you know, like, on purpose. Hey, what's up, Invictus? How's it going, gamer? I guess that was decent. Like, it got me like 2 bars, maybe a bar and a half. It's kind of eh. Alright, we need to update our filter again. Okay, create new filter. Strictness, uber strict? No, uber strict +1. Yeah, probably uber strict +1, right? Did my master's internship practicum as therapist in a residential OCD treatment facility. You definitely should get it then. That's gotta be fun. All right, uber strict +1. Color velvet. To PoE 329 Cyclone late in game. Port. I think I was just at uber strict, and now I'm going to uber strict +1. Okay. This scarab.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Okay. Marshes. Where did it put my other scarabs? Did I use all of them? There's no way I did. Oh, I probably put them away. This. Not domination, it's beyond of invasion. We're still waiting. The only reason I'm doing Abyss right now is just because we are trying to gain XP, and I think Abyss is still decent for XP. I mean, you should be able to move up tiers quite quickly. Like, I was able to make it to 2 stone in SSF with essentially no issues, right? Crashing the server? Like, what's happening right now? Holy shit. The thing I would say is just follow the order of the POVs. It worked quite well for me, and it should work well for you.
It wants to flee.
Abyssal Depths? I don't even know if it's worth it to go in the Abyssal Depths, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like it's actually just troll. There's not really anything good down there. Like, there's a couple items that can drop from the boss, but the boss takes, like, eons to kill, so... Just don't know if worth. That's the depths. Yeah, my damage is so much higher despite me being in Sand Stance right now. Yeah, the one time that I did go in there, Vicious moves to research? No. The one time that I did go in there, the boss actually did quite a bit of damage, surprisingly. Wonder if the meteor will just straight up kill me.
Trait is just a word. I do not wish to join my ancestors.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that with the Abyss change that they would have changed the fights a little bit, and like they did slightly, but not enough to matter. Like there's that fight is still like insanely annoying. Syndicate hideout? Is that just like I just get to go to a random hideout with random enemies in it? That's kind of weird. That's it. Alright, so Syndicate hideout. Or is it a new unlockable hideout? No, I think it's just a hideout. I'm just curious what's gonna be in here, like which ones are gonna be in here. But that's kinda cool. Like the anomaly stuff is pretty sick. Yo, let me jump over there. What kind of XP per hour am I getting? 92 million? That's pretty good. I don't know, I'll have to check Twitter to see if they responded, but for some reason I doubt that they will. I think tower is on the bottom right.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final. No one will find your body. We will rise again. You cannot win, Exile.
Okay, so I got nothing. There. Jack the Axe. Jin touched Vol Orb? What was that? Okay, cool. Lame. I wanted that resistance. Or not the resistance, I wanted the life regen. Life regenerate. What is this? This base is just awful is the problem. Like I just don't even care. Get me out. I need Beyond Scarab of the Invasion.
Well, make it happen.
No? You're not gonna give them to me? Alright, I'm gonna let these fill real quick. I'm gonna take like a short 5-minute break. Be right back. I need to go like stretch and everything. So be right back, boys. So it's raining really hard, right? So I went and I like looked outside, and I'm doing I took a sponsorship for a chair, like an actual good chair, and like a good office chair, right? And they sent me the chair, and I went to go look outside because it's raining fucking super hard, and I look outside and it's delivered. They didn't knock on my door. They didn't ring my doorbell. It was just sitting out there in the rain. So I took a video of it. It doesn't look like it soaked through. I dried it off as best as I can. It doesn't look like it soaked through at all, but like you're not even gonna fucking knock on my door. You're not gonna hit the doorbell. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna let me know it's fucking out there. Come on, man. Work with me here. What sold while I was gone? Something. Great. Oh yeah, I need more maps.
Could do worse, Exile.
Can I type in like monster pack size plus 45%?
Could do worse, Exile.
Yeah, I would just need a regex, that's right. Where's block? Those are the only mods I don't want. I want more than damn it, dude. Someone just straight bought everything here? Holy. There's a couple mods I don't want in particular. Oh wow. Okay, sick. Huh. What did I put in that is making it not pop up? I literally just put in 45 packs, 45 pack size. Cannot regen, cannot leech from, and reduce chance to block. That's literally all I have taken out. Out of currency? Oh, shit. Is that actually preventing me from seeing it?
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fears.
Why is that one not highlighted? What? I can do that one. Huh? I don't know what the difference between exact and optimized is. I just want pack size, 45. And then I have cannot regen, leech, and block. That's it. That's all I've got on here. Why is it not showing me those maps? Oh, this is Path of Exile. No, wait, no, it is normal regex. What the fuck? Why is it not showing me these maps? All right, optimized and see if that does anything. Why is that not working? $40? That's not working either. Oh, that's quality. Rolling.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, that should be good. Okay, now let's blast. So I don't exactly understand how the abysses work here though, because it's like we don't have that option where you can like have them spread out throughout the map. So it just seems like despite having the thing that makes it so that, you know, you get 3 additional abysses, it doesn't really seem like you get that many. Because it only seems like we get 1 big chain. And it makes me wonder if the 3 additional abysses are literally like, this is just an abyss and that's all you get, like this little thing right here.
Who's that? Exile? All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, because it doesn't even really feel like I have that many abysses in the map. Because, like, that can't be all the abysses, right? Like, in the whole map, there's no way that's all of them that I'm getting. Okay, yeah, there's more. Pretty decent XP.
You know, I
You
know.
know.
Death is not.
Death. You've made your now.
Probably not worth taking. I wonder if doing this breach is worthwhile. It's like the amount of breach monsters that exist is just so low now. Like, this is kind of sad. Still 96 million per hour. Not too bad. What is this? Squirming Terror. Hmm. Whoa. Yeah, it's like the Abysses have so many enemies. Like, it feels great with the amount of enemies, but like the actual money that you can make from it just feels like nothing.
Did not love the gift. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that.
You can find my current character in the Mobalytics guide. I have made like a couple updates just recently, so I don't have like a very recent update, but I'll update it again tonight. There's a full Mobalytics guide that I'm essentially just following though. Like it's not much different from my guide that I made. Yeah, I just don't think going down into the abyssal depths does anything that make me sad.
I'm afraid the
If you're dying a lot, I'd have to ask what's going on with your character. Like, can I see your character? And I might be able to give you some advice.
Just not you.
I'm not really having any issues surviving. The last time that somebody came in and said that they're having issues dying, they were playing almost essentially a completely separate build, so I'm a little curious.
Just
Death is. I just can't. Death.
I do have the capability.
Oh,
You've
I'm about to
made your
die right
show.
now. I was trying to interact with the masters, or the targets. Just following things from Pee-wee Ninja profiles? Yeah, that's probably your issue then. I would suggest going to my YouTube channel and looking at the guide, and following that is probably a much better idea for you. Because if you're just following random people on Pee-wee Ninja, you're gonna run into a bunch of issues. Because most of the time, those people, like especially the ones at the top, are just trying to cheese the rankings and get as much damage as they possibly can, and their builds aren't actually well-rounded at all.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, of course.
It hears words. Listen. Don't blink.
I wish I could disable Einhar. I hate the beasts. I just feel like they don't do anything but just make me sad.
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember.
The rest of the abysses, man. We love Soul Eater beasts. Up to 100 million now. That's pretty good. But where Abyss? I feel like I just didn't get that many Abysses this time. Here we go. Is that it? I feel like it just doesn't give you very many abysses. Like, this is still good XP, but... Just doesn't feel like it gives you that many.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger
sure.
to me.
Yes. I'm afraid the only option...
You're my kind of...
Vicious moves to transportation. That's where we want
puns
him.
win their head. Just like the old.
Okay. Right. Fight the boss. I wonder if I can just do Mesa. This layout's just not that good. And like, the natural density shouldn't matter that much. It's not really what we care about, so just doesn't feel like a great layout. Probably just do Mesa or something. Another Syndicate hideout. Alright. Let's see what awful, atrocious things that it gives us this time.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our dirty... You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
No items again? He didn't even drop anything. Stampede and the jewels are pretty important. Hey, what's up, Virus? How's it going, gamer?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, let's do Mesa and see how this feels for Abyss. See if they spawn. Okay. Seems like they're spawning alright.
I choose.
That was yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such...
I wonder if I should just do the Abyss and bounce. Like if it's not even worth it to stay in the map past that. Like I guess I could do the missions.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, young.
Invitation is only 41 chaos. Yeah, that's not really too surprising. That drop down here?
Simple this time, Exile. Try to best me a spot more. Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might be reward for some, I think you'd prefer something more useful.
I'm thinking I might change the way that I do this. I think I might just start getting them to 3 and then imprisoning them. And just do that over and over and over again. And then before running the safe... And I don't even care if they're level 3 for the safe house, right? Like, it just straight up doesn't matter. Because I don't care about the items that come from, like, the chests and stuff. I only really care about doing the safe house and getting the syndicate stuff. I'm pretty sure none of the rest of that even really matters. Oh boy. Can't wait to die. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're still lagging. Okay, are we good now? Yep.
We have come to the war.
Strategic.
Whoa. That was some damage, whatever it was. Damn, here I was thinking that there was going to be something decent. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful about these porcupines. Like, when I pop, like, an entire screen full of porcupines, that does some damage. Nice. Yeah, the build's been doing pretty well for me, and Essences has made me a ton of money. I'm just farming XP right now, essentially, because I need to level up a couple of times before I do more upgrades, and then I'll probably head back to Essences for a bit. Yeah, I need to get up to like 97 or so, is kind of what I need to do right now. Oh, what am I dying to? What the hell? Alright. This next upgrade is going to be the Fortify Cluster.
Go on.
I'm supposed to offer to betray here.
Okay, so interrogate him since he's level 3.
You've shown.
Also level 3. Interrogate him.
Yes, but you will have to get me dropped.
I haven't been doing the League mechanic. I found a couple bottled messages and they gave me some random stuff. Wasn't anything crazy, but I have not been doing the League mechanic. I don't find it very fun. Just not enjoyable for me. Oh, interesting. So you just like hard rolled the Overlord and then used the crafting to be able to get the mods? Which DPS can you get on this build? With the League Start version, you can get up to around like 35, 40 million, but I should be able to get much higher than that in an in-game version. Okay, so interrogate them since they're 3. Interrogate them since they're 3. I need to not interrogate when it's full. Something else I need to not do. Roll as a blue with Augs till I got Overlord. Yeah, Overlord is just very rare, so rolling it with blues is possible. I might do Harvest, though.
I need this lad, like the phoenix.
So we'll level him up.
How often do you
Once
Up.
a turn, okay?
Even
How
in
did I get that
the
much
arena,
DPS?
self
All
can
prisoners are
see
set
we can't
free.
back
Yeah,
down.
sure.
I knew you.
I mean, scaling DPS in this game is just about knowing how to pull the right levers, right? So this build is scaling Impale and Crit is the main ways that it's doing damage. So you can just manipulate those levers and get a whole ton of damage out of it if you do it right. You can check the guide if you want to see like the stuff that I did in my POV to get that kind of damage. I have no idea how much like buying a staff would cost. I crafted my own. I got abysmally unlucky, but I think 20 div is probably good enough to get a decent staff, yeah. Okay.
Thanks to your
All right. Safe house. It's relatively tanky, yeah. Like, it's not like the tankiest build out there, but it's relatively tanky, yeah. It's definitely not glass cannon. Yeah, the Harbinger staff is fine for now. I mean, I did want to upgrade it because I'm at the point where it's like one of the next upgrades, you know, so.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't leave you, sisters. Have you forsaken me? I choose.
Your body is strong, Khalid, but the cell.
I did a couple of the Ubers relatively easily, but I am a somewhat experienced player, so it's not like a face tank Ubers build. It's not something like that. I think you missed a tank out here. You mean like outside here? I'm just doing an XP craft, or an XP strat right now. I don't see anything. But if you want the essence guide, it is on my YouTube channel. There's a video for it.
Greetings.
Okay, we all do a little bit of hallucination. It happens to the best of us. Okay, I need... Oh, no. Beyond. Is of the invasion.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to level up a little bit more before I get back to essences.
Just do
You... Death is not...
I don't know. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
Death's too kind for us.
I am streaming on multiple platforms. Yep, I am on YouTube and Twitch. You can choose whichever one you like.
Not even I'll only tell you what I want.
Yeah, there's a lot of builds that basically just completely stop working with the Screams of the Desiccated being removed. 60 div, first by 1000 DPS weapon. Yeah, if you can afford 1000 DPS weapon, it should be pretty good. The crit chest with minus mana cost is probably pretty useful right now. Just because, you know, it's like... There's that, undocumented mana change that they decided to do. I can't. Bro, stop. Holy. That was insane that I didn't die there. I was full surrounded by enemies and I was stuck in the little mana circle, so I couldn't move at all. Like, I couldn't attack, I couldn't move. Holy, dude. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines.
Approach. I choose. And
just do it.
No, where death is a natural part. I can appreciate a killer when I.
Okay. Oh boy. I can't see.
Did you see that?
Okay. I probably shouldn't have taken that. I mean, 800 armor isn't that much, but you can't expect to get very much armor on an influence chest just because it doesn't really have the slots for it. Like, you just can't expect to get good armor there. Like, it's just not really possible.
Like the phoenix.
We'll let you smolder.
If you think I'm going to...
I cannot. You've made your show of force.
A truce for you. Thanks to your... cool winds.
It is kind of annoying how when you open up an anomaly, it moves all of your scarabs into your inventory. Like, I don't really see why it has to do that, but... Take care, Grasping. Good luck with your work.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The circle of
Petrified? What? What has petrification here? Hello?
death is feel confident in your cage. Only the cage.
Don't care. Melee gems. Realistically, what I'm looking for here is like a... yeah, that. Nice. Is that worth something? 10 chaos. Fading reflecting mist. What the hell? I think my Cyclone costs like 7 right now. This is worthless. Like, I don't... Some of these benches are just like hilariously bad. Tornado. Okay. out of portal scrolls. I mean, you can if you feel like you need the mana. Like, it's not something that I particularly feel like I need right now, but if you feel like you need the mana, then yeah, it's fine. If you can fit, like, the resistances and everything elsewhere, then yeah, it's perfectly fine. Can I make this build with an IQ of 67? If you want the Essence strategy, it's on my YouTube channel. Abyss is just me leveling up. I'm not actually doing like an Abyss strat, I'm just trying to level up a little bit. There's no real strategy here.
I really do.
You could kill me here and now, or...
You're more
Yes, I'm sorry. Yo, what's that worth? Anything good? $660 chaos. Damn. Is it time to do the Black Star farm? Build's going pretty well for me. It's about what I expected, same as what it was when I was testing it in Standard. My character is not in Pee-wee Ninja, no, but I have a full guide for this build. It's on my YouTube channel, it's on Mobilytics.
Putting aside your goals here, have you considered
Interrogate
I
them.
call foul?
I mean, what brain? There's none left to leak out.
thanks to
first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here, exalted. Exile. Strongest wins. You want it. There's only nothing to hide.
Finally a
My
medallion.
strength matters.
Oh? Excuse me? Thanks, Gravicius. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Gravy Jones has blessed us with a divine beauty. Nice, Sulfite Scarab. Yeah, it's pretty good. 7 divine orbs. Nice. My new strategy to make 7 divine, or 70 divine per hour. Just drop good items. Just get lucky, forehead. 365 chaos, 2.9 divine. I think I just probably sell it for chaos then.
Well, make it happen.
Pretty good. Uh, 1100 DPS weapon for 30 div. It's okay, yeah. Betrayal is the best strat. Confirmed, yep. Heard it here first, just get lucky.
Approach, challenger. You reek of imperfection.
Just hit. That's all you gotta do. Your true calling, the Cyclone, the spin calls to you. It's a fun build. I enjoy it. Okay, interrogate. We'll just release you.
The more tightly
Nice.
the gears still rotate.
Essentially what we're trying to do is we are trying to upgrade everybody to 3. Isley moves to intervention. It doesn't really matter if she comes over, like I don't really care. But I am just gonna release. But essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just interrogate them with their level 3, otherwise just upgrade them. Anytime you get the thing that says like just get progress and free them all, you take that.
I may have a
Vegan.
I expect you to have a
Here.
strategy next time, Vegan.
Oh, I have one of these. Abyss is not good, no. I'm just doing it for XP, that's it. The actual, like, farm is just real bad. Just doing it for the XPs. Yeah, I mean, there was like one time where Abyss was a good loot mechanic, and that was with the Scarab that made like the little chest spawn that you could break. Like that made it a good loot mechanic, but that's basically the only time it's been good. And there was the time, yeah, the spires. Yeah, I remember that as well. Sure, he can go over there.
What if I told you
Mary loses all ranks.
and get all me mate?
Aw.
You're my kind of murderer.
You could kill me here and now, or
You don't want good. Now listen closely.
Yeah, when it comes to money, Abyss is just not worth the time. I'm just doing it for XP. Because it does force an insane amount of monsters in the map. Like, I'm getting like 120 million an hour right now, which is pretty insane. Like at level 95, that's pretty good. Because it does force a lot of enemies into the map. That is one thing that it does well. So if you combine it with Beyond and all that kind of good stuff, pretty juicy. Just no money.
not here. I may have a good choice. Now listen up.
Wait! Strategic knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, Foulborns are unfortunately also still kind of hard to get, so I mean, that does increase the money that you get from it, but, you know, it's just kind of tough. It's tough to make that call, because it's like, I don't know if hives are actually that solid. Like, I assume that the amount of hive blood that you get is still pretty bad, because of, like, the nerf to just the amount of monsters, generally. Also, apparently, the only way to get certain Hiveborn items is through going down into the depths and getting your final Hiveborn points, because they're apparently down there for some reason, instead of being in the main mechanic. For the tree I'm talking about. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of very questionable decisions this league. Like, I don't really know what they're doing in a lot of places. Like, the breach change just seems very strange. They didn't document the fact that, you know, the points were being nerfed because they're in the underwater. And then, like, the change to mana that wasn't documented is pretty shit.
No more! This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a...
So 120 million per hour. That means that we would level up in about another hour and a half. Will be 97. It's not too bad. Full crab MTX. Yo, Crazy Killer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you gaming. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the subs and everything recently, boys. It does help out quite a bit. You guys have been very generous recently. Subbing after I kill all Ubers with your build. Ooh. Hopefully it's not a skill issue. Yeah, I was able to kill pretty much all the Ubers in my testing when I got up to the highest level of it. It wasn't like the most comfortable Uber killer, but it was pretty alright. Remember, my IQ is 6'7". Oh, it's over then. No sub for me. Calcification is quite a bit more profit, yes. It's very much more profito. Yeah, man. I have a YouTube video up, Torb. It's got the full guide, and it has like a written guide and all that kind of good stuff in it. Posted today. Make sure to like the video and comment saying how good it is. Okay. Okay, interrogate.
Death holds no.
Good riddance.
I'm an assassin, yes. But Ash,
Interrogate.
you will have to cut the word.
I can appreciate a killer when you're starting to figure it out. I can see it in your eyes.
It does seem like the best way to do Abyss is literally just to hard spam as fast as you possibly can and not try to scale anything. Like, you just are trying to scale like the raw number of chests that you open, and that seems to like do something. Like, I'm getting like a vague amount of currency from it, roughly.
A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly. Until next time.
I mean, I think the League itself is fun. Like, the new crafting is pretty cool, and, you know, it's always fun to play with builds and stuff like that. But as for, like, farming mechanics and things to do in the end game, it's lacking a little bit. We'll see what happens with the patch. I'm finding a decent amount of scarabs. I'm wondering if I should take some scarab nodes. Like, I am actually finding some scarabs, surprisingly enough. And some, like, decent scarabs, too. And not just from the, you know, from the chests. Surely it's fixed within 10 days. If it's not, I think we have bigger problems. So it seems we're capping out at about 120 million. I mean, like, from a style perspective, the League mechanic is cool. It's just very, very boring. Like, there's no challenge. You can't really scale it. There's not very much to do besides, like, what you see. Like, it's cool and all. Don't get me wrong. Just not a lot going on. I'm curious, what does Wealthy Exile say we've been doing recently? I think today ago, is it not been doing hourly updates? Oh, it has been doing hourly updates. Puzzle part of the mechanic? I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine, but it doesn't really do a ton for me. Like, the puzzle is not very interesting. The Abyssal Coffers are at least dropping, like, a Chaos occasionally now. That's something.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my
Sure. Whoa, dude.
Just can't.
What am I dying to?
Trust in a mute window, get your pin cushion.
Gods, how I've wanted a reason.
Oh, you done. Whoa. Oh.
Right. Yeah, I think the crafting is really fun. The crafting is definitely cool, but everything else having to do with it is like, I don't know, kind of boring. I just buy the dead man's whatever stuff and just craft and just kind of ignore the mechanic.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
This dude really wants to leave. There's a lot of Beyond mobs. This and Frisia was nuts. I didn't really play Frisia. I don't really enjoy much of that, to be honest with you. Like, it kind of devalues how I feel about the normal game most of the time. It's like how back in the day with League of Legends, where if you played, what was it called? The mode where you just spammed abilities constantly, they noticed like a sharp decline in players after that. Because it's just like you get just like hard dopamined out, essentially. Yeah, ultra rapid fire.
thanks to your heart.
Hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I won't be ancestors. I choose you dishonor me.
Nothing.
Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Ooh. As a single target on the build is fine. Like, in the League Start version, towards the very end, you get up to, like, 35, 40 million, roughly. Not too bad. It is Impale, yes. It's crit Impale. I'm not at that point yet, like, oh, I'm at Impale, but I'm not at, like, the high-end, like, 35 million end of the League Start POB yet. But we're getting pretty close. I need to make a Fortify cluster, and then, like, 1 or 2 other things, and then we're pretty much there. Execute.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster. There could be no simple exchange.
Is kind of shitty though that Abyss basically does not work in Toxic Sewers whatsoever. Like, it literally does not spawn in the zone. That does make me a little sad for if they buff Abyss for the Spark build, because like that is by far the that is the best map for that build. So Abyss just literally not being able to spawn in that zone is actually pretty shit. Yeah, and Cyclone, honestly. I'm pretty upset about the mana change. Like, the fact that my Cyclone still costs 7 mana despite having 2 -3s on my rings. And, like, the crazy part, right, is that this says -3 channeling cost on my skill, right? So, it's showing 7, right? I take it off, it only gives me 2. Very cool. Thank you, GGG. I mean, the thing about it is that mana on hit is fine, but it doesn't solve the problem of it just costing too much of your mana, and when you're not hitting things, you have to stop spinning.
That was my plan. Death's the only option.
Even an ignoramus.
That, and we don't really have a lot of slots for jewels.
If it's blood you want.
When it tries to befriend.
The Syndicate is dead.
Just realized now I use 2 Scarabs of Adversaries and not 1 Sinistral. Yeah, the Scarabs of Adversaries add a ton of rares to the map if you're talking about the Essence strat. I tried doing the Sinistral thing, but it just didn't really matter that much. Like, it was fine. Like, you could put one in there, but from the testing that I remember doing, it didn't really make a huge difference in the amount of rares that was in the map. Oh, I feel the weight.
You know,
You know. Richi's just chilling here, bro. All right. All right, let's sell some stuff. So let's sell some scarabs.
All in order. I'll let you know.
2 to 1. 1.
I'll put the word out.
Wow, divination card scarabs are 9 to 1.
I'll put the word
That's kind of crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
4 to 1.
We'll make it happen.
17 to 1. Oh, there must be a good divination card strat right now. 4 to 1. 6 to 1.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Ten to 17.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
10 to 15.
I'll put the word out.
What's up, David? How's it going, gamer?
I'll put the word out.
7 to 10. Just hold on to the rest of them. 20 to 10.
We'll make it happen.
2 to 1.
I'll put the word out.
6 to 1.
I should raise my fees.
Nice, nice. That's what we like to hear. The game listening to you and giving you what you want. 81 to 1. Huh?
I should raise my feet.
I don't want to keep my Essence Scarabs. Five to 1, huh? 554 for 10. Wow. 5 to 1.
I'll put the word out.
15 to 1.
We'll make it happen.
18 to 1.
We'll make it happen.
30 to 10.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And a lot of these scarabs aren't worth anything. Crafting a staff, I mean, any step where you use any kind of normal currency, you can use the All Flame, right? That's what I would say. You do have to be, like, a little bit careful. You don't want to, get too much intangibility on it. You want to use it at, like, the later steps if possible.
I should raise. I'll put the word out.
3, 4, 1.
All in order. I'll let Will make it happen.
$21 to 1.
All in
Interesting.
order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think you can use it for the Recombinator, so I doubt that that's super useful, realistically.
I'll put the word out.
Wow, Monstrous Lineage are $375 each.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
One.
We'll make it happen.
Awakening are 14 to 1.
I should raise my fees.
6 for Scarabs of Wisps.
We'll make it happen.
96 to 1. Okay. Right. That's our Scarab sold. Quite a bit of money, actually.
Oh, I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Okay, we're up to 26 Divine. It's not too bad. Now we need to go in and sell all of these. What are Nightmare Maps worth? 26 Chaos.
Really?
Incandescent Invitations are 38. What else do we want to sell? Is there a way to check what was updated on Mobalytics? The things that are going to be updated are going to be in the live version. If you're curious to what I'm personally doing, there haven't been any major updates to the main version of the POB yet. Don't think we care about any of those. Is this worth anything? Nope. These are worth, wow, these are worth 20 chaos? What the hell?
At that price?
I guess it's because of the ring? Should I buy Widowbow with double corrupt, faster proj, and fork? So the thing about it is that faster proj is okay on the bow if you want. The fork is going to prevent you from using greater fork if that's what you want to do. But the other problem there is that it's kind of hard to get the greater fork setup going right now because they removed the belt that lets you anoint it. I'm probably not going to grab Death Rush for right now, because I need the extra negative mana. But Rislothas is good, yeah. Okay, what cards do I have? Okay. 30% chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. Interesting base gloves.
At that price?
Okay, well, all that stuff sold. Anything in here that's worth money? Not that I care about it. Okay. Used up all the rest of my scarabs. Yeah, I mean, if you do just faster proj, that's probably fine. It's like a good way to get an additional link. Mesa. Okay. All right, let's check. Yeah, so I mean, I've actually made like a pretty decent amount of money since starting doing this. Like just selling all of that and everything. Like I made a pretty decent amount of money there. I'm up to 48 divine now. Is that Beano's? Is that fucking Beano's right now? There's my tier 0. What's Beano's worth? 4 div? What about identified? 120 chaos. I doubt this actually sells unidentified. Like, I'm sure it just doesn't matter. It is a pretty fucking good one, actually. Holy shit. $12.75. Yeah, that is a pretty good one.
Is sometimes bitingly cold.
Your body. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not.
I will hold in my methods.
I'm getting impaled. think of all the dust, true.
We have come to an accord.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill the boss.
Now, I'm no Clyde. I'm on the job.
Still getting 123 million per hour. It's pretty decent. Betrayal is kind of a complicated mechanic. There's like a decent amount of stuff you gotta pay attention to, but it's not too bad once you figure out what you're actually trying to go for. Like right now, I'm just trying to maximize as many safe houses as I can. That's the only thing I really care about. I think that's probably going to be it for me today. 5 hours is good enough for me. Appreciate you, boys. Thanks for all the bits, all follows, all level dono support. Do go and check out the Essence Guide if you haven't looked at it yet. It's got the information on how to farm that strategy. Pretty good money still. I'm curious, has the Calcification Scarab gone up? No, it's actually went down a little bit. So yeah, the investment cost on it is not too bad. And let's look at essences. What is Essence of Insanity? Those are 15. Essence of Horror are 21. So yeah, like the cost of essences are actually going up. The investment is going down. I'm gonna put this for 200 and see what happens. It's a pretty good one. Appreciate you, boys. Take care, and I will see you all later, most likely tomorrow. I don't know how much more I'm going to stream, like, every single day, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue to stream, like, daily for, like, a ton longer, but we'll see. Take care, boys, and I'll see you all later. Gamers.